Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all, welcome to the Christmas Proxima live stream. The Saturday Night Live, as we're just having a good time, yeah? Tonight we're gonna be chilling out with some Dyson Sphere Program, which is going to be a great time all around. Mostly chill in chat, but we will be kicking it off with a little extra excitement, namely invading the lava planet. Looking forward to that, like holy smokes, yes please. But before we jump into the action, I want to say hello to everyone here in chat. How you guys doing tonight? There's Spy Team, Jinjwonka, Jonathan, Aristoph, Trey, 208, Epic Gamer Person, Fireball. Welcome, welcome. Just rewatching the Monster Train Dante run. Ooh, that's a game I haven't heard of in a long time. Like, a very long time. It was a good game, actually. I remember it being enjoyable. Let's go ahead and switch over to the game cam and get a little activity here going, yeah? So, matter of literally going over there, to my understanding. I'm probably going to be missing something, but that's for later kind of issue. Well, hello there. Jonathan coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright, so a few tasks. Aside from perpetual and continuous science production, which should be going without concern for a substantial period of time, we want to redo this. As all of this, as nice as it is not great, it's not efficient, it works. And it gets the job done, but it's not pretty. It gets the job done, and it lets us craft every single item in a relatively compact area with minimum amount of, stuff going around. So that's cool. You have access to everything. We just don't have incredible amounts of stuff available. What we really want to be doing first is claiming new territory. Because out in the world, out in the galaxy, solar system, is another planet. Another planet which is particularly infested. And it's a planet that we want for ourselves, for many reasons. Most of it is titanium. So we're going to go do that. We already have all of the necessary components to do so, we just have to do it. Now it looks like the premium location will be, I believe it's the southern pole? It's one of the poles. Orbital bombardment time? More like planetary invasion, but that is the idea, yes. We should be good to go. So, what's my... looking good? I have basic set of drones, but nothing exceptional. I've got iron, copper. Could use a bit more of, well, most things, but no time like the present. Hello there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Let's go. So across the sun, which means far side of the world. You'll love to see it. So I'm looking to, from this position, go to this side, which is one of the poles. Do you have any plans for when OWDLC might happen? Outer Wilds DLC. That one is on my secondary list of games after doing the more popular games, or the games which are more enjoyed by the typical person on the channel. So that will be in sometime January, probably mid-January. Because I know I, for one, am very much looking forward to that game. At least that DLC. with a retrograde rotation. Huh, neat. Do I care? Alright, we are in fact on the northern pole. So let's get building. We are using solar on this planet. For the foreseeable future. And around we go. Alright, so that will be a substantial amount of energy production. At least enough to get us started for things. How much energy are we producing here? We are producing 31 megawatts, which is enough to do pretty much anything we want at this stage. You see, let me check. These go, yeah, they go anywhere in the lava, which is quite nice, because that's a substantial amount of geothermal there. But I do not need. What I don't need is what's it called? There's only one here, but there's 3 over here, so let's go this way. What I don't need is for resource production on this planet, at least not for some time. We are just going to start purging. I do have enough material on me to basically craft anything I want, which at this stage is looking like more of these. Alright, we're getting kind of close. Pretty exciting. I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday in 2 days. Yes! Yes, yes, I shall. Wait. You have your birthday is literally Christmas Day. Yeah. Hello there, Raz. Welcome in. What am I looking for? Looking for this button. Need one of these. Oh no. I do not envy you. Alright. In terms of power, yeah, we're all good here. If possible, I would like to do this without consuming munitions. Because, you know, I can. Or maybe not. Maybe I can't. Because, getting a little close to, you know, death here. Knock it down. Plasma Sentry doing Plasma Sentry things. And there it is. Just once that goes, it all comes crumbling down. I do have half a mind to leave the one of these bases to farm it. Because farming one of these at a higher level sounds good, like a good idea to me. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, it ran out of power. So it had a capacitor, which is relevant. Lost a few turrets here. No, that's a big deal. Yeah, there we go. From this level, we get naught but basic goods. And I'm going to place down one of these, which will give us even more power to work with which to work. Alright, so now we have more power here. Give us more ability to do more damage. Nice. Attack of the swarm in space. I'm not looking forward to when that thing gets mad at us. You want a Death Fleet. Death Fleet will come eventually. We don't quite have the technology for that yet. But it is in the tech tree. So it will come eventually. Just not right now. Ta-da! Alright, so what I need to do is get this guy just in range of the laser turret, which I think that plasma turret, which I think that does it. Yes, it does. And yeah, it just has energy in it. And that's good to know. Ta-da! Alright, take it all out. I don't know what bits it's taking off on the edges here. Like, it attacks different... It looks like it's attacking different hard points on the base, but I don't think it can mouse over them. Are there ballistic missiles in this game? Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, there are. There's ballistic missiles. There's all kinds of equipment. I have most of that... I have much of that kind of stuff on me. I've got basically mortar round... or shell sets, or basically artillery. I've got kinetics in the form of Gauss turrets, and I have... Right. I don't have the missiles on this planet because I have a orbital interstellar logistics system which gives me missiles when I want them. So I just import them directly from space and drop them onto the planet below. Somewhat more effective. Increasing kinetic bombardment. I will be doing so at some point. Got lasers that can make you a fog farm. That is my idea. That is my desire, yes. I intend to make a fog farm. I'm sure there exists fog farms that are optimized or such. I'm just going to be doing a fog farm. So no ballistic missiles, more like orbital missiles. Why not both? Alright, we've got another one here. This actually looks like a great place to farm. There's not a lot of stuff nearby. The other places, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, because we've got veins and such nearby. So this one will be a farm. We will turn into a farm.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Sir, everything appears to be on fire. Speaking of fire, we need the ability to lens the output of a Dyson Sphere as a system defense weapon.
You know, actually, I don't know if that's a thing we can do. I don't see tech which implies we can do that, but we can certainly indirectly do so by harvesting all the power from the Dyson Sphere and turning it into variant laser. Just directed energy weapons on a smaller scale. Not using the feature right now to go what they call Supernova, but we can basically harvest all of the energy in the grid and dump it in and just have it pour out of a single laser, which is very effective from what few times we've tested such a feature. it very effective. Alright. Is that too close? Not quite. So let's do... Jesus. This, and then I'll set this to Supernova just so you guys can see the effectiveness. Insta-kill everything nearby for a period of time. So that's cool. It basically just annihilates everything, which is kind of a big deal. Let's see, I can do the same thing here, actually. Wipe out both those plasmas. Because you already have one laser beam protecting you, so wipe out the base, please. Just in its entirety. Thank you. Very effective. Oh, I see. It's destroying the conveyor belts. They actually have conveyor belts. Okay. There's no problem that cannot be solved by generous application of explosives. You are correct. You are correct. Looking forward to see your BAP filter system. Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure that out sooner or later. I'm unfamiliar with that acronym in particular. Does that connect? It does not. This does. Sweet. Battlefield analysis base. Oh, okay, yeah, because it drops incredibly. It drops an incredibly diverse amount of things that we have to deal with, which is not ideal. So that's our farm. We want to go to the southern pole. Double-click select all laser turrets. Click Supernova the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Yeah, actually. It's, that is something you can do, and it is incredibly effective. Alright, where's the nearest power grid? Other side of the planet-ish? Which should not be a surprise given our landing at the northern pole and working toward the south pole here. This will be our nearest spot. I was wondering why this isn't working. I need this guy instead. Hostile space forces. Approaching. Which planet? That looks aimed at the other planet. And this is concerning to me. Definitely aimed at the other planet. At least not this one. I didn't notice the threat going up. It was at 89 something for most of its lifetime. It was at 89 something. I do see our anti-space missiles engaging. So that's cool. I think we took out one vessel of theirs. as they are definitely engaging our primary homeworld here. And we see we see friendly missiles engaging. There are 5. Okay, it's casting oh my god, we have 99 destroyed equipments. Oh, it's getting bad. But we can see the missiles engaging the hostile forces from here. So they have large orbital bombardment vessels, and our launchers are doing what they can. Looks like the missiles have almost cleared it up, actually. They're spreading their fire all over the place without focusing down. So they still have 5 vessels, but all of their vessels are down to very small amounts of HP. Ow! There's 1, 2... and they're all gone. Okay. I don't think I can harvest any of these goods as much as I would like to. But apparently we have a catastrophic amount of damage dealt to our world here. I don't know where exactly. This way. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Fortunately, I believe it will automatically repair and heal now that we are nearby, just using the equipments that we have in our inventory. Let's drop one of these here to assist with this process. Drop it here. Okay. It looks like they predominantly destroyed conveyor belts. Do I not have conveyor belts in my inventory? I do. Alright, they're just busy doing other things first. Okay. Alright, so it looks like they predominantly destroyed conveyor belts and sorters and such, but nothing incredibly important. We did get some losses of a material. Alright, what's left? Done. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad at all. Just going to put all this stuff back where it belongs, more or less. Go. I don't need this much energetic coal. Can only hold 20. Can only hold 20. I saw it had 21 on it for a moment, but I think that's just a side effect of like a race condition. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, so that was incredibly concerning, but nothing that isn't too hard to handle. I'm disappointed that our missile launchers split their fire so much, but The threat remains 1. The percentage reset, but the threat is now level 1. Yes. Yes, that is true. Okay, let's see. Let's do... I guess I can do more missile launchers here. But I think that won't be a big deal. There's a planetary base on this world. It has landed. Hello? It's under construction. Go away. Please, kindly. Thank you. Okay. No more of that. Yes, leave my vicinity. Alright, we need to return to Lava Worlds. Yeah. Zoom, zoom. The world's tiny. Are you a gargantuan magazine? Sizes are... inconsistent. Sizes are... they're just a concept. Need to invest in some planetary shield generators. I have one, but they're kind of expensive. Like I have shields run some of the most important things. It's just a lot of the lesser important things are unshielded. Alright, so I'm looking for, I believe it's this one. Whoa! It is indeed this one that I want to get rid of. But... little inconveniently placed here. Where's my power? Here it is. Oh. They went away. Oh, there's another one now. There's two more. Both of them need to go away. This one's still on. This one's still constructing. It just landed at the same time I did. Alright. This will handle the basic military. And this will start the creep. Here we go. Go Supernova. And wipe it all out, please. I mean, it's just insta-killing everything, which is beautiful. You'll love to see it. I forgot to put one of these down, so put this down now. Some basic goods out of it. So, this scene does actually show what we get for the drops. I'm interested in titanium. I mean, I'm interested in everything. But some things are more interesting than others, as I'm sure you can imagine. Go away, Plasma Sentry, you scare me. How highly would you rate your Dyson Sphere project? Dyson Sphere project is up there in terms of factory games, Dyson Sphere Project is very, very high. Very, very high. Good game is good. Okay. Hello there, Jamming Doodler. Welcome. Alright, so we have another planetary base here, which is particularly angry at us, which is not this one, it's the other one. This one needs to go away first. This one doesn't have any defenses around it, so we should just be able to beam it down real quick. Hello there, Elio. Welcome in. And now we do power here. Out of building range. 300%. Geothermal, which is a lot of geo. Alright, so now there's only one base left on this world, and it's over here, and we are going to set this one up to grind. Now to do that, we basically just want to raise our threat level a lot. I'm going to do so from this point. So I haven't created a grinder or anything resembling a grinder of this before, so we could be making some mistakes here. Let's do this, and set up several of these. I don't want to have this set up such that it attacks their structures. My concern is that they're going to expand. They're going to expand a lot, and I'm going to have to deal with their potentially damaging their buildings, which I don't want to do. I think what I want to do now is disable all of this. This, even this. Take these three for the moment. Hello there, awesome Toyota. Welcome in. How the years have passed. I know, right? Time flies. All the time. Doesn't stop. So for so long as we don't have missiles on this network, or we don't pass within interplanetary missile range, this will work. The signal tower will draw aggro. We won't have to worry about things. What I'm going to do for the moment is just shove everything into a just drag out here. And shove everything into a storage device. and then put the storages on top and let that go. Everything goes in here and I'll filter as desired later. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's do it this way. Where is my splitter? Here it is. So we won't do much in the way of filtering or orderly anything. Just get out, get onto the board, and get in. That's what it is. I got this thing backwards. I thought it was the other way around. Alright. I can add one of you here just to keep that going. Okay. We are going to have to keep an eye on this is the thing. Alright, so now for the moment we have this place done. Now the signal tower supported lasers, a lot more HB, could easily out-heal the damage. That's true. It's very good. It's a very good point. Because any bots that walk into range of the signal tower will be aggroed to it. I just have to remember not to build long-range structures on this facility, in this planet. For the time being, let's just start getting some goods going. Because we have plenty of power. We've got 100 megawatts of power here. So let's just vomit out some titanium. So we get lots of soil pile. This world is great for resource, well, most things. Like it's good for everything. Like there's nothing bad about this world, really. What am I looking for? I'm looking for smelteries, which are here. Milliwatts. It's a big M. It's megawatts. Also, it's written elsewhere. Land on a planet that is 8 kilometers or closer to a dark fog hive. We've been on a planet while the dark fog hive is within weapons range, which is... Is this thing close? Oh! So if I put missiles on this planet and aim them at space... I gotta know. It's science time. It's science time. That is 100% in range of our missiles. Where's nearest power grid? Okay, missiles. Oh, we don't have missiles in our inventory. I need any amount of missiles, please. Let's get logistics. Bring you online. Space. But not. And turn everything else off. Copy settings across. You need just request missiles. A lot of them. Alright. Give missile, just put missiles in this and activate power. Just so we know if this works for science. This... It's not aggroing. You have missiles, you are ordered to attack space, and you're not firing. Okay, so these do not fire on... These do not fire on the nest, even if it isn't within, even if it is within range. All right, good to know. Also, you need to remote demand. No, we don't need to do this right now. Oh, look at all of them. These things are scary is what they are. Alright, so now we know. Those will not fire at the Hive, even if it gets within range, which is a little saddening, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping to make an entire world out of missiles and then launch. No SAM turrets. Well, we do have surface to air, but the rockets are surface to air missiles. It's just they don't aggravate the space station, the giant space hive. Which is fine, I guess. Not the worst case scenario. What's the AU to meter conversion in this game? I'm not exactly sure. I've been told it's like 4,000. Like 1 AU is 4,000 meters or something, I think it is. Regardless, that was very, very much so in range. Wait a minute. We got the achievement when it was 8,000 meters away. So that's not right. I'm thinking of something else. Is it turret range that's 4,000? And the space hive would have to be closer than that? I don't know. I'm not sure. It was 7.6 kilometers away. Okay. So it just wasn't in range. Despite coming incredibly close. Is what it is. Understandable. It was 0.18 AU away. Yes. It was very close. Very, very close. Alright, so we need one of you here. He's probably just out of range, probably. You need titanium here. You are local demand, remote supply. You can do it. Yay. Just tell the missile to launch at the Hive, they'll hit it anyways. Probably. Wanted to see what happened if you aggro them. Me too, me too. I mean, probably death. That was kind of a lot of damage that we received when we last touched them. Or they last touched us, but Like, they did an incredible amount of damage. I did not expect whatsoever all of that. Like, that was a proper orbital bombardment. They were trying to glass our planet. It was a little intense, actually. Okay, lots more titanium, which will get transported eventually. Should happen in units of around 200, I think. The research time, we should have plenty of research in progress. Do we not have research in progress? Wow, that went fast. Let's just start getting new ones going, because we can. Let's see. I don't... Prioritizing. These would be nice to get, because once you get levels on those, they seem like they become actually good. But like this. Just basic upgrades here. Combat drones just don't seem to be exceptionally effective at anything, really. But they are nice to have. Okay. Alright, we have more titanium going, so that's good. I want to see this work. Logi Tower is still unpowered? You are correct. It is still unpowered. Does that need fog parts to make? Maybe? Solid maybe? I think we don't happen to need more materials at the moment. What's going on here? This is happening. Alright, do we need to pull this back? I think not. Alright, what have we unlocked? We're still level 3, so we haven't unlocked anything else yet. We do have lots of these energy shards. We've gotten some high purity silicon. I think a lot of that stuff was... Alright. Undo this, undo this, undo this. Yeah. I want to turn off the energy shards. Solid maybe on that one. It does give me a buff for using them, and they are kind of sort of free, but they are a little bit slow. We are angering the space hive very quickly. I think it's because we are actually too close here and hitting... Why are we angering it so quickly? It seems to be happening for things unrelated to this planet. Or here, at least. Is there something here? This planet's clean? Signal tower? No, that wasn't the problem moments ago. Why are you angry? Is it this world? It's gotta be this world. There's gonna be missiles on this world hitting structures. Alright, let's do this here. And we go to Otherworld. We're going to need a way of stopping that from happening. Because angering the space hive sounds like a mistake at this stage. We are already up to 20% space fleet, and that's not a great experience. So we did clear this world in its entirety, not that we have much here to defend, but in order for things to be attacked here, they have to be either adjacent to our titanium or adjacent to our primary logistics, both of which are very concerning. Where are you? You look like you're near one of the poles, which is probably the scary one. Yeah, it's taken damage. The space station itself is taking damage. Why is the space station itself taking damage? Are you guys set to deal space? Oh, I think as it was flying in, it was a spaceship and therefore was its valid target. And because they have such a large range, it was getting PD'd off the world, is what's going on there. It also explains why this one has such high... Okay. I see. That's interesting. It was flying in as a spaceship and got targeted because it was still a spaceship at that point in time. Is my hypothesis. That would make a lot of sense to me. All right, undo you, give me this. So that's going to be an interesting problem, and I don't know how to avoid that without telling the things not to attack space. Which... I guess I could do. I could just tell them not to attack space. I'm looking for this. Go away. So does it get attacked again as it leaves? No. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is set these to not attack space. And just don't deal with that for now. Also means I need to go to Homeworld and do the same thing. So let's do that. I'd also like to get more missiles at Homeworld. So we only need to worry about low things on the planet for the moment. What about upper air? Does that mean to shoot down deployed stations? Yes. Something in upper air is orbit. Something in orbit. Is what it's referring to. So this fog hive is active and angry with us and constantly sending out things to all of our planets. Is what it's doing. All right, I am looking for. Where art thou? Here? Huh, you are not assembling things. Why? Because you were assembling ammunition, and I do not need you assembling ammunition anymore. I remember now. Alright, so I need to go over here. This guy. Alright, so no one shoots space. What I would like to do is get another run around of missile launchers here. So if we put... Are you the munitions guy? You are the munitions guy. So let's do... this. Output missiles. And run them all, just lots of missiles. Don't need that many missiles. you... Come on, give me. Please. Let me... Thank you. Missiles. So if something comes here and lands, it will be in great danger. Great danger. Which is the kind of danger I want to see it in. Hopefully, doesn't get attacked by anything as it comes around, yeah? There's another hive here. It didn't get attacked, which is not a surprise. There's no other hive here. One more. No space for you. Okay. No space for anyone. Alright, so if we get attacked by space again, I am going to have to be on top of it and re-enable space. But for now, we don't have to worry about that. What I would like to do, however, is get more of these going, because these are necessary for space, anti-space. And I will need them on the other worlds in case. I don't want to have to be building them when we're getting attacked. That's bad. To do that, I need more of these. And what else do I need? Steel. Just grab a couple hundred steel. Okay. When does it have power? Is that true? You are correct. One of them is without power. Alright, let's get some more missile launchers going. Missing basic thrusters. Which are constantly being used. But the reason I can't make more is because we're out of goodies. Basic goodies. Alright, that should be a good start for the next planet, which I can return to right after getting some more thrusters. Let me get a couple of these. I should also get some of these here. Which I need titanium, which just pull out of here. We are taking damage. I believe our other... it's getting destroyed on the other world, which is a dramatic concern. It's getting damaged, which means it's being overwhelmed to a degree. Let's do this. I just grab some drones. I did. Where were they? Here. Because I'm silly. We don't have drones being produced. Not automatically. Alright, let's get some more drones produced here. Alright, let's go back to the other world. That's fine. I could use some more power, but it's not a big deal. Let's figure out what's going on over here. When's the next fort stream? I'm looking to put one together tomorrow. Because there's been new stuff out, and I want to show you guys the fort stuffs. As we fly through space. Not so quickly, but nevertheless. Research speed, technologies, and QU. Alright, that's all we get. Alright, so we're looking at how many bases here? Is it just the two? It's looking like it's just the two. Other side of this. Okay, yeah, this is not a surprise. Let's see, Ranger Camp. I can move some of these forward a bit. Like here. Should help with this. What else have we got here? Keeping all this stuff for the time being. I think we just throw this on the floor. At a more permanent level. Why are we getting glass and these other basics? Fine, just get into my inventory. This thing is picking up everything. First time you've seen the laser turret work, how is it? It's nice. That's what it is. Why are you getting so much of this? So your filter not glass. Well, you see, I already did that, and yet it's still getting it. So, I don't know if it... Don't know what's going on with that. It's not a big deal, but... fine. We've already... Okay. I think it's just, I'm not seeing more of it come, so I think it might have just been a... Oh, well... I'm not seeing more of it come, so it may have just been a... I'm gonna call it a bug. There's something else going on here. Either way. There's a second base here that needs to be cleared up. It's quite close. To the ground. Then put a power plant on it. The geothermal is very effective around these parts. So it's very effective. Nice. Is there anything else I need here? Let's see, we have titanium going off here. Do some more titanium. Do some more basic iron, basic everything else, really. This planet is going to be mostly export of, I suppose also mostly import. I guess it depends on how I want to do this planet. You farming the base? Yes, I am farming the base. I guess it depends on how we want to do this planet. We do need to vacuum up all the basic goodies. All the veins and such. But... we also want to have lots of processing. You know, I could set up this planet to do massive processing as well. Let's do that. Let's set up you to import rockets, because we are going to need rockets here. Basic missiles, please. Just keep 1,000 remote demand at 400. Okay, so we've got missiles on the way. And you export missiles all the way around here. This will be a ring of rocket launchers. Space-based rocket launchers. And this will be a good start. Off. And you... Dear filter. Missiles. So whenever the missiles arrive, you'll fly out this section and provide them to the missile launchers. Easy. We can come back to those later. You need power is what you need. Oh, right. I forgot about that. This is a problem, and it needs to not happen. Because it's going to damage the base substantially, so please undo this. Oh, it almost broke the base. Yeah, that did a lot. Okay. Well, they're not producing units anymore. Well, they'll regenerate at some point. So I cannot use a BAP for that without causing or I can't use missile, not a BAP, a signal tower. Not without causing problems. We're just gonna leave this be for now. Yeah, alright, it looks like now that they're finishing up the recovery, they are coming back. Alright, so we don't need the signal tower there. I think just because our regular structures are close enough to pull aggro. Notice it's not pulling aggro on these on this side. But once these guys get shot, then they come over. So I think it's good. This base is struggling now. Okay. We'll be okay. No aggros, no produce. No, well, I mean, I think it's not producing because it took a lot of damage and it's spending its arbitrary resource on recovery rather than production. Because it started producing a moment ago. This has got all these conveyor belts going, and it's producing again and immediately being attacked. Like, we are within aggro range. As soon as things are produced, they are immediately attacking. It's struggling to produce right now, is what's going on. No, it's not me triggering it. Okay. That's fine. Whenever it comes online again, we'll be happy with this. Okay, back to over here. We have our missile array online, and we can just not use the signal booster to do that. Build some of them. Yeah, we're already within their aggro range, which is nice. Just looking to get basically as many of these around this as possible. Okay. Shove it all into a, you know, I think it's time we get these guys going. All the basic into planetary logistic stations, like all the unprocessed goods into logistic stations. And then we need some more drones. Okay. First time seeing this game, looks interesting. It is interesting. If you're interested, if you're into games like Factorio and such, this is right along the, this is the game for you. At least one of the games for you. It is quite the fine logistics game. Alright, so this will store basic these. Let's supply this. Basic metal ore goes into here. Same kind of thing with the other ores. We can also run copper into there. Let's do that. At max threat from energy, just walking around for an hour will get an attack. Oh my. That sounds intense. Gonna be a little bit before that's finished. Unless we do this. Because then we get a boost to crafting speed, which I like. Yeah, that just cut that by like half. Not that we want to be manually crafting a lot, but nevertheless. Starting to turn this into Forge worlds. Right, these are not aggroing and it's a problem. Let's do this. Is that enough? What of this? Seems belts are not aggroing. Why, you know aggro. Maybe we wait for it to recover a bit more, yeah. Because this thing is still reconstructing. I'm a little saddened that it isn't being attacked right now. Okay, I just needed to wait for something to get close enough. Alright, yeah, it just seems that we have to be careful about it, because as it expands, we gotta cut it really close. We have to have a weapon close enough that it attacks the creatures as they patrol around, but not so close that it hits the buildings that they are patrolling around. Because gets a little close to that. Yes, this thing is actually sitting at maximum matter right now. It's replicating. And producing another wave right now. There it is. Yeah, right. That tagged him. Okay. Now we just have to wait for it to level up again. Level 6 is the next tier of equipment drops. I just need a couple bits of titanium on me. And how about some of these? Those are always good to have around, yeah? Alright. Base is struggling. It's quite slow. Makes me think, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Other things to do. And shoving it all into a into one of these logistics stations. Hello. Okay, we get 2 more running into here. And then another. We can go on this side, I suppose. Anyone else getting lag? Yeah, we're probably getting some buffering right now. It's probably not great. Not much I can do about that at this point in time. But, it is certainly making me unhappy. Hopefully it passes in a moment. Let's have this first one. Oh, it's scary close. And it's only going to get closer. Oh boy. There are 3 hives on our primary homeworld. I need to know how to stop those from landing. They're actually breaking stuff. Damaging stuff. We gotta go deal with that. That's a now kind of problem. So I would prefer not to have auto kill of space flight stuff. Okay, where is this? Oh, there, over here. Maybe if I just have missiles enabled everywhere and have it such that they don't attack space. We don't have this issue. Alright. So we're going to be breaking buildings regardless. Alright, you need one of you here. Interesting. Huh. Conveniently already a battlefield analysis base here, but for unrelated reasons. Let's grab you, and you, which have ammo in you. I think we'll set up with I think we'll just spend some time on this planet setting up to completely cover it in anti or missile sensor towers, the sensor towers for the missiles. So anything that tries to land just gets obliterated. Let's do that. And for that, I need lots of these. For where I need more iron ingots and conveyor belts. Is that going to be a solution to my problem? No, because all it's going to do is just destroy the buildings over and over and over and over again. Oh. All it's going to do is make the Space Hive angry because we're destroying buildings. That's not a solution. I mean, they won't spawn units, but it's also not a solution. I need a way to prevent them from landing without pissing off the Space Hive. Or we become strong enough to defend Space Hive constantly. Maybe it's worth slowly anchoring the Space Hive. As here we have
nuclear launch detected.
Matthew Lane coming in with the absolute megaton of support. Can we get some love in chat for Matthew? Dropping the 100 on chat.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Thank you, thank you. Gladly, because we have more content like this coming out all the time, especially this content, because I'm going to be binging this game for a while. So I'm trying to think of an alternate solution to this. How do we deal... Build a navy... We do not currently have naval options. Prevent them even landing. So you see, I can do that. But attacking them while they're in space makes the Space Hive incredibly unhappy. What I need is a way to destroy the base, the floor, like all their planet-side forces. And then cap it off so it stops spawning. I guess I can just... This is another one. 24 shields is enough to cover a planet. You see, I'm trying to avoid that option. That option sounds like a mistake. Why are we not? I'm out of iron. I didn't grab more iron. I physically don't have the ability to connect to it, okay. You know what, let's just set everything up. Sensor towers everywhere have the missiles rain. You technically don't even have to attack the space attacks, just outlive them. I mean, you're not wrong. Rush purple techs? What's the best way to take out a ground camp that's grown with lots of turrets and drone defenses? Missiles. Missiles. Give them the intercontinental ballistic experience. Really, any of the turrets seem to work fine, as long as you push forward and outrange. Well, that's unfortunate. Gotta look too close at that one. It's like your turrets outrange theirs, like so. Here's another example. I could just plop this guy down here. Notice, see the range on this thing? I plop this guy just here and watch what happens. Drop it and orbital strike. far more effective. Yeah. Problem is it does, every time we damage it, it does make the Space Hive a little bit angry. Guess it's not that big a deal. I could probably progress through the tech tree and solve the problem before we get to critical problems. But still. Alright, moving on. Implosion turret does amazing damage, much better than missile. Oh yeah, no, the implosion turret, as far as I'm aware, is the best anti-structure turret. It's just, it doesn't have the range of the missiles. The range is kind of the biggest deal. So, That's important. Where am I going? This way. This way? Question mark? Yes, this way. Do I put a foundation here just to slap this guy down? Doing it. We're going to be here a hot second. How do you cover a circle in circles? With great difficulty. I've never seen them land in water, I don't think. But I'm not going to work off the assumption that they can't. It's not perfect. Should be enough. Let's see. Proliferator, particle control. Purple science. Supersonic missiles. Does anyone know what the transmitter by the fog hive does? Yeah, it lets you adjust the difficulty of the game. That's what it does. It costs metadata, which is your meta progression. Basically, after you've done the thing once, you can use metadata to do the thing a second time. Adjust the thing. Let's get foundations over here. Another one of you here. A little close, but that'll be fine. I should probably do this on the lines like this, instead of going around from pole to pole laterally. Just go straight down a line, just pick a line, any line, go for it. Make it all nice and orderly. Build around these things. Defenses are kind of important. I'll do that for future places. Assuming we don't have a problem solved by then. So I don't actually know the mechanic well enough to understand how to best deal with these. Stop them from being a constant pain. Make one line pole to pole and blueprint it around the planet. You see, that's what I'm thinking. But then I have to. That's where my brain is at right now. I just haven't. I didn't start doing that, so I'm not going to start doing it now. I started doing a different pattern than that. And even that pattern is one that I wouldn't want. Blueprinting it around. I would want it offset for the same reason why I agreed offset the turbines. I went the longest way around. Very much so the longest way around. Okay. I'll need more of these crystals. They're cute. We're going to be here a moment. Like, these are going to take a while to put around everywhere. That's just how it's going to be. But it will be worth it for the sake of safety. Okay, this is done here. This is good here. Let's go the opposite way around. We are approaching the equator. Okay, this is the next place for it here. Followed by here. We should have approximate. This should, if we keep this up, should give us approximately 100% coverage. Yeah, we'll have to connect this up anyways. But I absolutely need to adjust the pattern here. This is not a good pattern. Is this covered? Yes. Round and around we go. here. Oof. These consume 1.3 megawatts just idly. Which isn't much, but it adds up. There's a small spot there. But that's fine, as it's time to go down over here. Alright, here, 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 then here. Then here and here leads to here. Here, here, and here should be all the way over here by one of these planetary shield generators. I do wonder if planetary shield generators prevent them from landing. I should certainly hope so. Here, there, gives us around about here. So that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. The next Dark Tide album came out. Time for this. I am so excited, dude. It's well, you know me and Dark Tide. There's all kinds of excitement there for us. Get this right about here. Should do. And then here. Outer building range needs to be like right against the water line. Here, there we go. As long as it doesn't physically land inside of our grid or anything. Actually, I do wonder, can it land on top of our buildings or something crazy like that? Just, oh no, your buildings are gone because squish. Is that something that can happen? Because that would be unfun. Quite unfun. Alright, what am I missing? Plasma exciters. Two more of you. Need more steel. Yes, yes, I know. We have encountered those already. Alright, so I need magnetic coils. And then basic magnets. Which are here. Alright, now we can craft many more of our desired objects. Decided you're just gonna play your Psyker from now on? Working on new steps. Oh my. What is this game about? It seems pretty interesting. This is Factorio, but space. It's a good way to describe it. Our objective? Harvest all of the resources and industrialize the solar system in its entirety. Especially the star. Like literally factory the star. Apply factory to star, convert star into energy. That's the goal. Unfortunately, there's an alien force hanging around out there. Can't really see it at the moment, but there's this is our current world. There's an alien force out there somewhere. See if I can find it in the background. Oh yeah, there it is. Just kinda looming, being ominous. It doesn't like us doing things in space or in this system in general. So that's a problem. You have to deal with that. But aside from that, this is the game. Otherwise, it's pretty much Factorio if you're familiar with it. Satisfactory, similar concepts. I've lost my orientation, and this displeases me immensely. I've refound it. This way. The Dark Fog lures humanity's attempted Grey Goo and it went rogue. Yeah! Which is funny, because we're basically the same thing. Just somewhat more directly controlled. Somewhat. Alright, we get the towers literally everywhere. And then we will have weapons systems coverage across the entire planet, except for whatever small bits and weak spots they manage to find in our coverage, our gap. But that I'm not too concerned about, because they will eventually tell us by virtue of landing in said gap and causing problems. Then we can fix it when it happens. We're coming up on the pole here, which is good. This means you're almost done. So here, here, here. We already have one here. That should be approximately full coverage. All I gotta do is actually physically power them, because a lot of them were not powered. Okay, so now we need to find all these which are not powered. Which should be a lot of them, actually. But That is particularly easy to fix, because these things are basically giant power towers with incredible range. And half of them connect to each other. We would also like to build more transport ships to the titanium to get the titanium flooring better. Yeah, we've got at the moment that's not a priority for us, but that is on the list of things to do eventually. Our current flow of titanium is sufficient for our needs. It won't be that way forever, but for the moment it is. Okay, those are connected. Last few should be connected up here. Another one in the middle of the ocean. That should be the last one. Alright, so we should have 100% coverage on this planet. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look at our other planets, and I'm going to be inevitably disappointed that they are infested with madness. After stopping by and getting some more steel from here. Steel production is this way. Fair distance. This way. I cannot wait to remove all of this. So we go to a pure drone economy. Is this? Oh gosh, I went past it. Here we go. Give steel. Thank you. Alright, next I need Barony when. It's still on the list of games that I just can't justify playing it. Ugh, until we do off-stream stuff. At which point it's just a Place of Dark Tide, which I probably won't be doing this weekend. Because I'm kind of busy for the next few days. Might be able to do this week, midweek-ish. We'll see. So I can't give a date for that because, well, that's how my free time works. But nevertheless. Like, I hate giving such wishy-washy answers. It's just I don't have the answer to the question. All I can give is, oh, this is what my schedule looks like. And spoiler alert, it's busy. don't really need these. We're getting these from the fog. Like, a lot of them from the fog. We'll, however, take some of these. The super magnetic rings. Processors. Alright, let's grab a few more, not processors, but iron ingots. And we head back. I think we do. Unless I want to grab... Yeah, let's grab some more of this. What else? I just don't like making trips back and forth. Good on conveyor belts, good on sorters. Attack a dark fog base and steal it from them. I get it. Once you have warpers, you're going to scout for a good fogless system to start your clean builds. Dyson Sphere that one, saving the system for your counteroffensive. Probably not. I'll probably work my way up to clearing out this system. Also, I'm hoping to be able to build... I think I should be able to do clean builds in this system. Is the goal. Okay, I won't be able to do Dyson Sphere until the threat's going up slightly. Slowly. I saw it change. It's fine. Yeah, it's going up like 1 per second. Which gives us a long time. Obviously won't be able to do Dyson Sphere in this system until the big bad is cleared out. I'm hoping to be able to clear it out before we're doing Dyson Sphere. But if that turns out to be impractical, then we can move on. I'm not sure why he bought you a co-op game expecting you to play with her. I mean, I don't mind the idea. It's just the games I play are not the games that I like to play. They're the games that I can put on the channel, and there's a very big difference between those things. These are not the same. Honestly, I think I can probably leave this alone. Let's go clear this out because we're gonna be going. Out here. Like even the group play games like Among Us, when I was doing that was with a specific group intended to put together streamer content. It's quite rare that I get to do things outside of that. It's not that I can't ever, it's just it is what it is. Alright, so let's clear this out while we're here before it grows. 7 here. Burn it to the ground. One laser at a time, preferably. Go Nova. And... burn. You did it. Think you could detect the requires purple? I did. Knots. I did. Okay. And cue you instead. And cue you. Gravity matrix. This unlocks green science. This unlocks purple science. So that will be all of the yellow tier science, at least exclusively yellow tier science completed. This planet will not be free from potential incursions for a long while. Let's see, where are you? This way. Oh, you are right here. Convenient. The laser turrets are so very effective. Charge up and Purge. Alright. Now we return to other worlds. As this thing is returning to the Hive. Alright, lava world, let's go. God, that is scary levels of existing. Oh man. Look at it go. No logistics in any of my inventory columns? No? I haven't found a good use for it. It's, not great. Like, at one point I had it giving me things like iron and copper ingots, which is, you know, fine. But the range on those drones is so low. was hardly quality of life. I just never reconstructed it. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is still happening. This hasn't leveled up yet? Question mark. No. Okay. It's not leveling up very quickly, but alas. Well, we do not have anything nearby this whatsoever. Like, at all. It's... That's not true. We have something over here. You farming this enemy's resources? Yes. Yes, I am. They are made out of matter, and so they matter to me. This thing is still under construction, so let's take it out now. Also will conveniently give us nearby. Something important broke over here. Oh, because look who finally showed up. Alright, well. Break this for the moment. Burn it all down. And plop. So these are not close enough to connect, but I'm gonna fix that right here. Alright, so there's another one which just landed all the way over here. Let's go. At the top middle cog and slash, that's telling me that something bad has happened. Namely, damaged structures. When it's red, that means destroyed structures. Which is like damaged structures, just somewhat more worse for wear. Okay. This thing isn't even halfway constructed yet. Go away! Alright, if I recall correctly, there was a spot here. It's part of the grid line, the world line, that got deconstructed, which is kind of important. There we go. That way we have a backup line which runs around the world for reasons. Okay, you are right here, alright? Let's go to the other side. You're about to hit level 6. And once you hit level 6, okay, no, you're attacking a structure, high energy laser tower, which probably has enough range to be a problem for us. Because if it was in range of that guy, it's probably in range of... This thing is probably in range of the high energy laser tower. So I don't know the range on this, but it's probably not good for us. So we're going to slide everything back a little bit. Especially this guy. These are probably fine. Their laser tower one-shots your laser tower? I don't doubt it. The question is... what's the range on it? I'm gonna sit here for a moment. See what the range on this... It's... 6% built? I don't believe that. Does not build quickly is what it does. It doesn't tell me the range on this thing, so... high energy laser tower over there. It's building out over here. Another one over there. Alright, well, it's going. Turbocharging the replicator. Probably because things got attacked nearby. Which is interesting. Alrighty, have a good one out there, Ken. Catch you later. Be worth making a shield during the by the forward base. Actually, we do have enough power on this planet for a shield. But I think once things are inside the shield, I don't think it matters. This planet's weapon systems run almost entirely on geothermal. Yes. Geothermal and solar. Initially, it was just solar, but rapidly became heavily geothermal, like a heavy bias toward geothermal. Thinking I don't want to touch shields at all. I still want to see the range on this thing, but it's taken forever. So we're gonna have to. We'll come back to that later. Alright, well, if we find all of our stuff dead, we'll know what happens. Okay, so next we return to this side of the world. And we, return to dumping all of the base ingredients into here. Which is what we were doing before this whole mess started. Okay, so all copper goes here. In you go. Titanium. So I don't really want to set up power. So we have this. Now, next, all I need to do is find a big open space with very little things nearby. This doesn't really matter where. This will do for now. And then we set up one of these here. This will do. And then we out. Let's go like this. Like so. One per second-ish. And then over here and back into another one. In. Alright, so all iron that goes into here gets smelted. This is your purpose. You retrieve, you get drones. I don't know, you need 50 drones, at least not right now. This stuff 25 into you for the moment. You take ingots. You supply ingots. This is your purpose. You demand ore. This is your purpose. Let's get 6 more of these. This is the planet you want to cover in signal towers? I mean, why not both? In for all of you. Nice. Now we set you to be land, please. Thank you. This. And give power nodes, because I forgot to do that for some of you. Next. Let's get 6 more. This is just how this is going to go. Let's do this. Once this is all set up, we will have a beautiful smeltery system. Its purpose, solely to smelt all of the ores on this planet. And it'll be beautiful. Okay, you do iron. And we're just going to repeat this process a few times. At least one for each ore type. At least. And we can always expand this out more if necessary. This Mark 1 line is capped out on things. This will be a great deal of iron ingots. Now we head over to, I'm going to need another one of these. Let's see. Let's just make another one of these. The base is spawned? Yeah, it has. I'm surprised this one hasn't leveled up yet. So why is it taking so long to craft? It's because it hasn't we haven't got the crafting boost. Alright, you get pretty much the rest. Nah, you're stuck with 25 for now. Could use some proper space logistics though. Alright, ingots, local demand, remote supply. We are missing iron ingots. What a coincidence. We have iron ingots right here. This is not a fast process. Alright, let's go check out our base here, because we have some thrusters? Question mark. These don't need regular thrusters. Alright, never mind. This thing is still not constructed. Ah, tempting. Magnetic coils are good. Outpost ready level 6. Oh, it's so close. I got slouched by the plasma. This thing just... It's struggling out here. Even under direct attack by me, it's not spawning things. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. Guys, it's close again. Okay, so this one is technically completed. It just doesn't have any weapons or defenses whatsoever. So we're going to uncomplete it real quick. And we're... Alright, nice. And we get some more power out of it. This thing is still not leveled up. It's like 200 XP away. It's 252 XP away from leveling up. Which isn't much. Come on. Get angry. Thank you. Miniature particle reactor. I like these lasers. Very effective at what they do. You know, I'm happy to just sit here, just like watch this for a while. Those power plants on those drill spots work more than standard geothermal? Yes, yes they do. Standard geothermal is around about 100%. It's like 120 if it's like over pure lava. Those geothermal spots that go down to the core, built by these guys, 300%-ish. Which is a lot. It's much more efficient. There's another one landing here. And it's right next to our power grid. Great, great. Love to see it. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Free power. Alright, so you are here. You need these new logistics vessels. There it is. I can fit 2 more. Oh, out of copper. I know there's copper around... Oh, we didn't set up copper on this planet. We do have copper ingots. Or copper ore here. So let's just grab 200 of you and copper. It should go real quick. Another one. Then we'll get the copper refining process going. Because you need to output local demand remote supply. Good. Alright. Iron ingots here. You will do the same thing with this. Local demand remote supply. Same deal here too. Local demand, remote supply. If it saved geothermal of 440%, that's a lot. Can you, any chance, make something to attach the enemy like a lure? Attract the enemy like a lure. Yes. However, this it's called the signal tower. The problem with it is it also increases the attack range of your missile towers, which means anything in the missile towers, or all these missile towers, will suddenly start attacking anything in range, like on the planet, including the structures themselves, which is not what we're looking for. And that defeats a lot of the purpose, because we need them to fester. Else we can't farm them. So we need to do it without signal towers, or with signal towers but having absolutely zero what is it called? Production? No. Absolutely zero missile towers on the planet. Alright, so we've hit a new level, and for it we get plastic, nice, electronic motors. I think I want all of these things. I think I actually just want all of these things. Except maybe for diamonds. Yeah, no diamonds. Foundations we'll take. Okay. We'll also target missiles on the other planet. Yeah, if the other planet gets within range, which is quite a substantial range, then the other planet will get involved as well. Yeah, it's this high energy laser tower is getting like 0 matter. This guy is just struggling to output matter, is what's going on here. Yeah, look at it. It's at 0 matter right now. So that's why it's not producing units. It just doesn't have enough income to produce things. Which is why this thing's barely constructing. We've drained it to such a degree that it could no longer do anything to us. Maybe as the base levels up, it gets more and more matter, or maybe it's elements of these things landing. It's those things are delivering the matter. Speaking of those things, we're clean, and we're clean. Okay. No infestation. Okay. This way. What's the best weapons at Red Matrix? Would you say at Red Matrix? Missile. It's missiles and it's not close. Okay. Anything else here? We have to do this before queuing that. Or, no, it's because we don't have this. For that, we need purple. Alright. Never mind. I believe we've unlocked green science. We have unlocked purple science. And I think also green science. You say that it doesn't matter? I mean, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Ships deliver energy, take matter to the Hive. Oh! Well, it's not gonna get much matter. It's got plenty of energy, but it's struggling for matter, because it does need its own matter in order to expand. I didn't realize the ships took matter away. because it doesn't have enough matter to do its own things right now. Which is certainly a problem for it. Okay, that's going to take a moment to craft. By moment, I mean 20 seconds because we have the crafting boost enabled. Let's just go. It's like it takes more than just energy for it to do things, for it to craft things, and expand and build units. And that's its problem. At least that's the problem it's running into at the moment. It, it doesn't have the matter to do things. Have a good night, Jammy Doodler. Good luck out there. Sleep well. And then I'll add another logistics station over here. Connect it all up. This will be copper. You will need a bunch of drones. I don't have a bunch of drones, do I? I do not have a bunch of drones. I can make drones. Not a bunch of them, but I can make them. And steel and copper. I also need processors, among other things. Okay. You, copper ingots, supply, and you, copper ore, demand. Give drones, however many are available, and power online. Do it again. I did not set you to the appropriate recipe. That's unfortunate. If I slide this all over one, I can make it fit. Let's do that. It's looking solid. Let's enable this one now. It's the second one done. And now we do the third. Did miss the war? I've been waiting since the live stream cliffhanger. Yeah, it was effective, to say the least. Oh, don't worry. The Dark Fog are now... Dark Fog Hive is now angry with us. And is slowly gaining experience points. And continuously sending replacements for the damage we have dealt. But... It's, they've thus far been unable to, do anything about us here. Which makes me happy. Let's see. I need iron ingots. We have very clearly taken control of this planet. In all the right ways. God, the copy paste function blueprint's so good. Alright. Now have supersonic missiles. Lots of copper processing power. Should give this planet all the basic infrastructure it needs to function. Alright, let's go check on these guys again. See what kind of new goodies we got waiting for us. Gonna go exploit YouTube time travel? Alright, good luck out there. This thing is still not complete. It still doesn't have the matter. Like, it's got 0 matter with requiring -2 matter, presumably per tick or second, in order to proceed, and it just doesn't have it. It just doesn't have it. Like, it's... The matter is splitting everywhere, and it just doesn't have enough remnant to give it. Which is interesting. The Raider camp does actually have substantial matter in it. This one doesn't. This one, however, does. It's draining, but it does. It's draining very quickly. Oh, it's online. I see. So there's the line in which we can cross. It's approximately the same distance as the laser turret. Oh ho ho, yeah, look at that. It's getting angry at me. Getting that close. Oh no, it just starts pre-charging. it starts pre-charging. So if I get... Look at that. I'm not in range for it to fire, but it starts glowing. Just me getting close. So it is approximately the same range as our laser towers. Okay. Okay, so what else have we unlocked here? I mean, I'll take them, but... Well, hello there. Well, if it isn't Wyvern, coming back and rejoining the incursion for another month in a row. Welcome back. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. This is special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright, so I think this means I can do this all the way out here. Anger it more. I just have to be careful and check to make sure it doesn't expand this way and get touched by the lasers again. This thing barely took forever to recover from the last group. Okay. Can work with that. Sweet. So this is farming as much as it's gonna farm. It's understandable. We have iron and... Oh, they're getting touched and I don't like that. They're taking a while to repair too. I definitely don't like that. It angy? It is quite angy, yes. Guess I can add another one of these over here. Is it trying to construct... It is trying to construct something out here now. And that's 100% in range of this guy. Okay, so we need to... Not? How much power does each core-fueled plant yield? I don't know what that means. Alright, so this thing's immediately trying to construct something out here. So we have to give it space to do that. Yay, attack drones. I should give it the space it needs. I wish we could get a signal tower that doesn't boost planetary core fuel geothermal. That's a good question. It's something like 15 megawatts each. I really wish we could. It says engaging. It's literally angry at us and trying to shoot at us right now. Okay. Go well. Let's see. Ramping up to 330%, 15.8 megawatts is your answer. Hive is leveled again. It has. It's just constantly getting XP. It's just constantly growing. Ever since it attacked us that first time, I still don't know why it got angry and attacked us the first time, but it got angry and attacked us the first time, and ever since then it's been growing constantly. It seems the creatures react to me more than they react to base defenses. Like, things have to wander into range of the base defenses and get directly attacked by them in order to react to the base defenses. But they'll react to my existence, just by my existence, which is interesting. Either way, this is going. Okay, so we have basic iron, basic copper here. Let's get more titanium going. There's a good spot to drop down titanium. I'm going to need 2 more of these, and then a bunch of drones. Which you can't really do right now. Let's head back to main. Let's inspect our other worlds, then head back to main. Clean. Not clean. Let's go. Now there's a hostile space station. Are there no longer range guns to kill that? There are. I just don't want to because it makes the space hive angry with us, very angry with us. I just want to shoo it away. So what I'm expecting here, what I'm hoping here, is that it landed within weapons range, and we're just wiping out the, we're just wiping out the base constantly, and we don't have to deal with any kind of units here. We just have to go bury it. Alright, so, where is it? Over there. Yeah, so that's what's happening. Honestly, that's probably why this thing is getting XP. Because it's constantly having to do, this is constantly happening. That would explain why the hive is leveling up. Okay. No. No, it's just tripling. Okay. So I need several things, most of which are here. Do I need steel? I do, but only because I didn't pick it up at the other world. going to need lots and lots and lots of drones. Nope. Start that. Hive also levels the issued solar sails to build a sphere. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why we're not beelining sphere. Got so many computer chips. Going to need so many smelteries. Begin smelter world. Every time someone says solar sails, you think back to Treasure Planet. That's something I haven't heard in a very, very long time. I really just don't have enough of these. Just basic magnetic coils. Be a good start. Always good to have some of these around because we use them a lot. Let's grab a refresh on these. What else? What else? Probes. I mean, that's most of it here. Thanks for the mind of the world. Could you imagine the dark fog as a concept in another game like Stellaris? I can't possibly imagine such a thing existing. It's such a unique and unusual concept that it just doesn't translate to anywhere else. Alright, let's see if we can try out a bunch of these, yeah? That's what I haven't done. Is tested these out yet. Get up to 8 of these now. At least active at once. We need the green turbines, of which I have some here. Some might be an understatement. So we'll get a bunch of these. As far as I'm aware, these are the highest tier attack drones, at least before upgrades kick in. Like the ground attack drones. Strange matter, research complete. Gravity matrix requires purple. It just requires purple. So this is something that I'm not going to actively work toward until we upgrade the Forge world element a bit more. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the game. A nice slow pace. Not feeling rushy this time. Last time we did it, we were feeling quite rushy. Running through everything, and I'm just not feeling that this time. Okay, we're going to need so many probes. You know, I actually saw my parents had a Stargate on. Speaking of replicators, my parents had Stargate on TV the other day. I was out at my parents' place making pierogi for the Christmas dinner, and there was just Stargate SG-1. It was, interestingly enough, it was a replicator episode. How's the new additions to your upgrade tree looking? Great. They're looking beautiful. That's what they're looking. I'm liking the new upgrades. I'm liking the new stuff. I'm liking it a lot. Alright, so that's going. What else do we need here? For one, I would like to do that. Oh, I see. This doesn't delete it. It just kicks it out of the inventory. All right. We are constantly getting soil piles, though, which is hilarious to me. Iron ingots for short. Once again. That happens to the best of us. Still have enough photon combiners, graphite, computer chips. Still got enough of pretty much everything else. Might as well slapped you with. I was watching MASH the other day. MASH. Okay. And I was never one for watching much TV. I always preferred other things like, I don't know, reading. Which I remember my parents were always. It was always a odd experience for my parents. They'd like send Incursus to his room when he was you're grounded, go to your room. Like, joke's on you, this is where I want to be because I have unlimited books to read. At a library. I still have my original library card from when I was like 8 years old. My parents are like, we can't, this isn't a punishment anymore. We can't just send him to his room. He's just gonna read books. He wants to be there. They didn't want to take away my books. They're like, you can't take away books because that's just wrong. But also, the going to your room is. You need to find an alternate solution to that problem. Which I think is hilarious to me. How's power looking on this world? It's fine. What was I doing? getting distracted chatting. Need more basic drones. Just all the basic drones. Go to your own PCs to open more books. That's how I was like. It's great. I loved it. Let's get another 10 of you, for which we need titanium alloys. Okay, that's another 10 of you. Need more processors. Where are you? Here you are. There it is. Okay, so that should be pretty good. We kind of work with everything else. A little low on magnets, but that's an easy solution. They start setting you outside as punishment. That's the real tell. Kinda, sorta. I also happen to very much so I happen to very much so enjoy being outside, especially with the magnifying glass and experimenting with things. Give me any kind of mechanical thing, most of which I would find outside, or creatures in general made me happy. I'd always return. It's like, oh, look at this giant lizard or snake or raccoon or possum or whatever creature I found that day. Found an ostrich once. That was fun. I'm glad I didn't try to pet it because that could have been bad. Turkeys, pigs, chickens. The geese liked me. I liked the geese. I regularly visited the geese. That was always fun. The geese got to know me pretty well. Variant birds, storks, such. Never really liked the ducks as much. Still don't really. How did you find an ostrich? So I'm in Florida, and it's not really related to the ostrich story. We had a particularly eccentric, I could use the word eccentric, neighbor out in the deep suburbs, like on the edge where it's between suburb and rural. And this neighbor collected all kinds of weird things. And one day I'm outside just by my parents' yard, and I see an ostrich just standing around in the yard. I'm like, alright, I gotta go get my parents because this is not normal. Of course, no one believes me until we go outside. And lo and behold, there's an ostrich there, just standing in the yard. And wouldn't you know it, everyone's sitting there staring at this thing like, guys, go inside, there's an ostrich in the yard, we don't know what to do about this. Then out of, just around the corner, comes a pickup truck. And in the back of the pickup truck is a couple of guys, just in the bed of the pickup truck, waving a baguette. They see the ostrich, they stop, and they start waving the baguette, like calling out to the ostrich. The ostrich sees them and just takes off running, like away from them, just down the road. And I'm sitting there like, I'm so glad I'm not the only one to have seen this, because no one would ever believe me. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Like, I don't... Like, do ostriches even like bread? I don't know how to... I'm like, what? So that was an experience. Never saw the ostrich again. What does a baguette have to do? I don't know. The only thing I could think of is it's a bird. Birds tend to like bread. A baguette is bread. And they could wave it around such that the ostrich would visibly see it. But I don't know what... I don't know, man. Florida's weird sometimes. At least it's the kind of wholesome-ish kind of weird, but I don't know, man. That one was... Outside is fun. You know, it's never a dull day in Florida. Which is not necessarily a good thing, but... What was I doing? Alright, I need... you. They just feed this thing baguettes. I will never know more about what happened with the ostrich. That is the beginning and the end of that story. We will never know. That's it. That's all there is to it. What am I doing here? I'm grabbing these. Doing it again. Alright, we head back. I think we head back and do everything else. The truth is stranger than fiction. You know, fiction writers gotta get it from somewhere. Guys, it's getting even angrier. I don't like looking at it. Oh, we gotta deal with... Let's go stop by, deal with this. Not this planet particularly. Honestly, Silicon Planet should probably be a primary Forge world, but... Oh, that's a gas giant. A very dark gas giant. Like, why can't I see it? Why is it just black? It's because we're looking into the rear end of a gas giant. We're almost getting... Yeah, I'm in a time of its gravitational pull, too. I'm getting a little close to it. It's... I think we're fine. Its range is like 0.4. Like, it gets mad at 0.4. I think. Zoom. In the PNW, you don't have to worry about crocodiles and coral snakes, just grizzly bears and rattlers. Fair enough. Testing the true extent of his munitions infrastructure. Right now we don't have... I mean, we've got munitions infrastructure, just not a whole lot. Like, it's not... It isn't in a great condition to be stressed. It can certainly be broken. But more than enough to defend most of a planet. For most things. got here? It's fine. That's right, we have attack craft now, and the attack craft are just kind of winning. Like, proper attack craft now. Okay, well, I guess we don't need these anymore. At least not for the moment. Nice. Alright, so let's add another one of... Oh, I don't have any of these on me. And we're out of steel, but I happen to know where there's a bunch of steel. Alright, it's gone. Next planet. This one. There are now multiple on here. This makes me dissatisfied. It's growing another branch again. I go fast. These might be close enough on the edge here to engage with missiles from the planet. It's real close. I don't know. Not 2-3. What happens if I just enable space? Nothing. Alright. Doesn't quite show me how far away these things are. But it's drifting away from us now. Okay, orbiting away from us. Okay. Alright, so let's begin the process of devouring this planet. Oh, clear this out first. Hello. Okay, so we have 32 attack drones in backup in case these go away. Clear that out. Planet burst supernova. That was more of just testing to see if it was even possible to attack. Supernova doesn't increase the range, just the attack rate. So, if we were able to attack it, we would have discovered there. And then we would have died, I'm sure, because I don't have... This place is not going to be able to take on that. Not by a long shot. But I needed to know. Hello there, fish. Welcome in. Didn't know signal towers to extend the targeting range. Signal towers only extend the targeting range 2 things within signal tower range. the missiles passively have that long range. Adding supersonic missiles also adds... It doesn't say that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. Mentions nothing about that, but... It's building another raider camp here. And it is out of range. Barely, but out of range. How's this holding up? I could use some more steel. And some foundations. We have unlocked warpers, so now we have warp drive capabilities. Okay. Well, this is going. It's going just fine. Next, turn the drones off. I should do that. I don't know how to do that. King, how do you do that? Like that? Will that do it? This looks something I don't have. This looks off. It's very off. Okay. The arrow. I don't think that's how... I don't see anything which indicates a way to turn it off. However, we have disabled them by selecting something which doesn't exist in our inventory. The arrow is auto-deploy. The arrow is not auto-deploy. It is auto-resupply. Very different things. Hit Z, top right corner. Ah, here it is. Okay, let's... Okay, let's do it the proper way. Here we go. So it is, fleets are disabled right now. Okay. Thank you. Let's get titanium up and running. First, I need to send it off and do another one of these. So we'll drop this guy over here. Put a bunch of these around. And just shove it in. Basically as quickly as possible. Go around. Definitely should have brought more conveyor belts along the way. And you take titanium ore. Have a good night there, Drift. Good luck out there. Alright, you also take copper ore. In you go. Yeah, we'll do this. Connect it up. Power online. And now we should have lots more ore going in. So now I need another one of these setups, but for titanium smelting. As far as some of those ore veins got bigger just because you put miners on them. I think graphically it does adjust the size of them, just for aesthetic's sake. Huh. There's a buried vein here. I didn't realize this was a thing. Well, that's interesting. I didn't bury this. It started buried. Very interesting. Okay, well, new copper vein. Could work with this. Pretty big vein to be buried, seriously. Oh. You are the opposite side of the planet. Just what I wanted to see. Go. Don't know why I care about the lava on this planet at all. It's not going to be using it for geothermal. Fact. Let's purposefully get rid of some of this. And get set up over here. Like so. This geothermal power is just kind of mediocre. You had a dark fleet bury a vein in the landing crater. Well, that's really saddening to think about. Okay. More foundation required. Another input over here. As we build the Forge World Part 2. Let's just start crafting some more of these. Casual 200, please. Nope. You need to be titanium this time. Inputs followed by outputs over here. I mentioned how much I like the new copy paste systems. They're incredibly good at the whole time-saving element of the game. Yeah, we can do this. It's looking so pretty. Alright. This should just be a matter of... Oh, you don't have your requests yet. You demand as much as possible. You need drones. Let's give you 50 of them, because you're going to have a lot of work to do. And power. Should almost immediately start getting throughput here. And you supply these. Nice. Alright, so that'll be a good vein there. This previous setup is still fine. We'll just have it run directly in. We don't need to worry about that. TD reducing? Yes. At least half the stream isn't just click-clacking. Making hundreds of inputs and outputs on a Forge World. Remember when we did an entire Forge World, like an Ecumenoculus level Forge World? And it was just manual clicking every single time. That was kind of a lot. Kind of a little much. Let's send this batch into there. So if you guys remember, before this becomes a proper uncontested, dedicated Forge World, we gotta drain it of its resources so it's, you know, empty. It isn't there yet. It's not at that stage yet, so... I'm gonna make it get there. which is the current process, the current stage. No. You go here. 2, 2, 3. Can do it this side. I need more of these. 70 more, please. And now power up. You grab, there we go, you supply this, and just good luck, enjoy, have fun. Everything can just come grab it from you as necessary. That's another bunch of ore. I can do another set of copper here. Let's do titanium focus first, because this planet needs, we get copper pretty much anywhere, but titanium, not so much. Also need to do stone. Stone is the difficult one, because stone we kind of need both in its raw form and in its processed form. So it makes me nervous processing it automatically, but... By the way, this would be a good place for another one of these to just slap down here. Make a stone buffer. Well, the problem with the buffer is then buffers are something you use manually. I don't want to do that. I'm not interested in setting up all this automation to do it manually. So I just need to figure out a system that lets me have access to both. Realistically, I can just treat them as two different resources. It'll work functionally the same way. I am one conveyor belt shy of being able to complete this. Nearest power grid. This way. There we go. enough power here. I definitely need to configure this thing, otherwise it's not gonna accept input here. There you go, and use supply. Nice. It was hard to watch. Must have gotten carpal tunnel syndrome. I mean, probably. Probably. Forge World will be extremely well defended once we set it all up. I made a bunch of more missiles. And I put some of them down. I really don't need Gauss and the implosion cannons anymore. Let me just slap them down here. Kind of wish Dyson Sphere had co-op. That'd be cool. It's definitely the kind of game I could see myself chilling with friends. Maybe like 2 friends, like at max, but friends nonetheless. There's a big jump when you just have it open up to one other player, because then you can show off your build to friends. But like, look what I did in my worlds. Here, come check it out, see for yourself in real time. And that's a huge thing. But that's not currently available. I'm not aware of the devs working in that direction either. I think that's meant to be single player and is likely to stay that way, if I recall correctly. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Just, it is what it is. Oh. There is a single node in there which is not getting mined. And I dislike that. Hello there, Marco. Welcome in. Ta-da! More iron for the iron node. Isn't most of the reason single-player games stay as such? That netcode really only works designed from the beginning. That is a big reason, yes, but I'm just gonna say yes to that and move on. A lot of times if you don't code for it at the beginning, or at least include it, make it available, then it's quite difficult to get multiplayer working, most of the time. Some game engines support it natively, so a little bit easier. If we do Unity, for example, you're gonna have multiplayer. It'll be a lot easier to implement multiplayer than most other options you've gone with, but still. Got another Raider camp online. Alright. Yeah, the energy shards, got kind of a lot of them. I wish they made copper look like copper instead of orange. Fair enough. I never really blamed games for doing that, because it gives it, like, copper is orange, TM. It's just that it, not only once refined. Once it's been, deoxidized, because in nature it's always oxidized. So finding it out in the world, it wouldn't be orange, but I never blame games for it, because otherwise it's just not as exciting. It's mechanically difficult to differentiate things, because in real life everything would be gray, somewhere between gray and brown, and that's just not exciting. Also visually muddy. Let's see what else we got going here. I can come back for stone later. Stone is just not exciting. Do I want to throw coal onto here? I guess I may as well. It's here. There's not a lot of it. His energy cores recraft so fast. Now also supply coal. I do not have anything which consumes coal on this planet, at least not at this point in time. So It'll be a while before that gets used for anything, but nevertheless, it'll be here. Alright. Good job, harvest all that. Have fire ice or deuterium gas planet? You'd rather have fire ice. I believe I do have fire ice on my gas planet here. In our previous playthrough, we had a deuterium gas planet. And that was... I did like that. Is it landing? It's landing right now. Well. Nope. Down. Wow. Oh, it was a... It was a conveyor belt. Yeah, I'll leave these enabled for the moment. They dig to the center of the planet really quickly, I must say. It's kind of an impressive feat. Hey! They buried an iron deposit. Oh well. Chance to target the Hive. I don't want to target the Hive. Okay, so we're harvesting all this stuff. Let's get some more crafting going. So what other basic ingredients do we want to do here? High purity silicon. May as well. Energetic graphite. I believe coal is another item that needs to be processed, yeah, into combustible units and energetic graphite. The two big ones. And I think it's also used in some other recipes. Like the reformed refinement, which I don't think, probably not going to use that one. At least I don't know why I'd want to. Definitely don't know why I'd want to. This one I can kind of... As far as I'm concerned, helium is infinite, and I don't care about it. So this just converts one refined oil into one energetic graphite, and I think that's probably a bad thing. Research purple, but not making it correct. I would like to get basics forged here. So let's just start doing that. Alright, the next item I want to do is probably silicon here. Or stone. Because with stone, we need both stone and stone brick. What does it take to make these? Oh god, of course it's graphene. Or carbon nanotubes, which is, you know, graphene. Okay. And space warpers will be so much easier. Except we'll need deuterium, which we haven't begun working on yet. At least the ingredients aren't hard to obtain. And the graphene's a little bit annoying, but we already have that set up. Alright, so let's get energetic here. What's the total current generation of your thermal plants on this world? Approximately 230 megawatts, which is kind of a lot. Alright, so the energetic graphite is produced in the smelting facility. Next question shall be 6. This is not correct. Next question will be what is the next question? Aside from what I do next. Oh, should I start doing the, what is it called? The multiplier stuff, the spraying stuff. This is the next question I need to ask myself. Cost power, but power's not a big deal right now. Tempting for a gigawatt of thermal power. I mean, we're most of the way there. We're well on our way. 'Cause the sprays require items, these things. Mark 3 is not happening. Mark 2 could happen, Mark 1 wouldn't be difficult. This also requires just straight coal. Okay. Made in the assembler. Diamonds, which just take more coal. Would it be worth doing this? Because that's converting coal into 20% extra products is what it is. So we convert. I guess it probably would be, because one coal converts to one proliferator. And one proliferator, a level 1 proliferator, can be used 12 times and produces 12.5% extra product. So on average, it'll produce, or at least it'll produce, is it 12.5 times 12. So that's more than 100% return if given to coal. The ratio gets better if we do Proliferator Mark II because it's 20% times 24. Because even just putting it onto the, even doing like a feedback loop of taking all of our coal, converting it into energetic graphite, spraying it, and converting it into proliferators, we will be a net positive, getting more energetic graphite out of it than if we didn't. We've seen Mind Over Magic. It's a room world, but Contra Super Mario POV. Mage school instead of hostile worlds colony. I haven't. I haven't even heard of that, actually. If you go into the Discord, you could post that under suggestions, and I will check it out after stream. Let's set up proliferators, but to do that, I want to have this here. One thing at a time. Alright, and you do energetic graphite. This is your purpose. Next one out. Now power. And now next. I need more of these. Oh, I'm out of stone. Neat. I don't happen to have stone production on this planet, which is going to be a thing. But you now request coal. And you need drones. Probably not many of them. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. And coal for you, coal for you, coal for you. And now power. You should immediately start grabbing coal from across. Get out. Thank you. Why do you not have power? Oh, you didn't build. Okay. There we go. You now are collecting coal from wherever coal may be. Assume you don't get graphite from oil and from oil mark II. Makes one product for 0.17 coal and 1 oil. Which can be found. Not every coal is infinite. Coal, I mean, oil is not infinite, to my knowledge. It does expire, or at least goes down to a point, a throughput rate, which is effectively well, gone. Like it drains and it goes down. It doesn't come back up. From what I've seen. Alright, so we've got graphite here. What I can do is another one of these which requests coal. And also turns it into the other coal-based material. You finished the game on the 0.9 patch before Dark Fog. How different is it now? It's a little different. I didn't play recently. Last time I played was before blueprints and copy paste and most everything else, but there's some lurking changes that dramatically affect everything. You have army units now, so that's cool. That's cool. I'm a big fan of that. Anyways, moving on. This looks like a great place to build some more logistics. Let's plop you down right here. There we go. Serendipitously stares at the dark fog. Surreptitiously stares at the dark fog overhead. You know, it looms with great malice. Speaking of great malice, has it infested our planets again? Yes. No. I'll go deal with it in a little bit. Should have one more of these way out over here. Probably a bit far, but that's what I've chosen. You need coal. Your job will be create tier 1s. 2 minutes of action for 1 hour conveyor laying. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on the normal default settings. I'm sure I'm capable of cranking it up, me being me, and surviving and making things more exciting. But combustible fuel units and proliferators are the next 2 things I desire. So they are useful for many things. Alright, so first off, combustible units are in assemblers. Let's get those going. Oh, it's so nice and tight here. You'll love to see it. That's not going to last for long. What is the rate on these? 1 to 1. So I can slap 6 on here. And then out. Across. Going to need more conveyors. And now out. God. That's just so nice. I wish I burned out so hard on manually doing all of that in the last playthrough. So hard. One of these things is not like the other. Is Dark Fog too easy, on your opinion? I think that depends on which difficulty you're on. Because I've checked out some other difficulties, and it says, oh boy. It's an experience. This difficulty is not exceptionally difficult. Just put it to you that way. This one, they're a threat. They will get you if you don't pay attention, but they are not going to ruin your everything if you pay attention. I need 6 more of these. I need more iron. Iron. Like, if you pay attention, you can deal with them. That's something to work with. Kind of reminds you of the old SimCity with disasters mode on off. Eh. I don't know if it's that extreme. They're certainly very, very different. Like on hard mode, you have to basically... It feels like it's an entirely different game. This feels like an automation game where you have to fight to expand and just met with extra upkeep. Hard mode... Well, hard mode. Turning them on to hard feels like it's an entirely different game. Feels more like Mindustry, I guess is probably a good way to describe it. Where it's first and foremost a wave defense game, and you don't really focus on the automation elements, unless, you know, you have time or you're playing peaceful or something. It's like blueprint everything, because that's all you can do. Doing anything else is death. So we got this, and you take combustible units. There we go. Nice. Thus, most peaceful is the same with new items, buildings, and recipes. In Satanic, it's closer to StarCraft. I would say it's closer to StarCraft, except you don't really get units in this game. I mean, you do get units. You've seen them around. You've seen us use the units, but it's really not an RTS. It doesn't play like an RTS. It plays like Mindustry. It's a tower defense game. All right. So I also want proliferators out of this. Proliferator Mark 1. So coal in a... How does one make this? In an assembler. Wasn't there another item? Oh yeah, the graphite. So we need a bunch more assemblers. I wonder... Okay. StarCraft, you only get Jim Raider and his squad to beat the Zerg Protoss hybrid. Hey, that's more like it. It's like the hero missions. Six. Still crafting? Yes, still crafting. In that case, I'll line up It's fine. So Stepman Zerg. Actually, this has been here a hot second. This needs to be cleared before it becomes a problem. It's on the other side of our farm. This has been here a while. I didn't notice it. Oh, that's because it's on the other planet. Why is it telling me that it's on the other planet? Oh, because it's about to launch an attack. Okay. You know what? Let's go deal with that. Alright. Yeah, it's at 80% counting. We ever under the impression that Stepman wasn't a Zerg. The man's a little weird. Drones making production blocks so much simpler and denser. Yeah. Yeah. It's important. Eventually we just have everything piped to that planet and go from there. Splash. Crash. Oh, this isn't the only hostile threat here. This one's still under construction. It'll go down quick. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't need to be hooked up. This one, on the other hand... this one, on the other hand, is not likely to be able to be managed without turrets. Turrets. Its threat is going down. Why is the threat going down? I don't understand. Okay. Facing the geothermal seems a bit of a hack. What happens if you kill the ship for it? If you kill the ship, I mean the ship dies, but you generate a lot of threat. I don't think it's unintentional, because you can do the same thing by removing the core driller. Like, once you've made it defenseless, you can just pave over it with the, pave over it with foundations, which is functionally the same thing as the geothermal power station. Just, well, a different option. Ta-da. Alright. Let's take a quick gander at our homeworld. We do have a bit of hostility upon it, so let's go over there. Clear it off before returning to what will become Forge World eventually. Proto-Forge World. Maybe make a farm base from a base on this planet to allow many missiles in the lava world. Blech. Don't really care. And then it would just push the issue to a different planet. Lower threat in exchange for leveling the base up. Now, I am sure that the effects will be adjusted over time. Like, it is a brand new release, and their things are going to be patched and updated, so there will be changes, I'm sure. But this is clearly intentional. Well, that's interesting. And also, it absolutely destroyed my water, which is a permanent thing. That's gone forever. Alright, I would like to pick up some extra goodies, except we are on the wrong half of the planet. How many bases on the third planet? We have all planets colonized in our system. We have exactly 3 planets in our system, and we've colonized all of them. So, 0? I mean, 1 for the, 1 for the farm. Need iron ingots. Need to drop these off in their appropriate locations, which I completely forgot to do. Pick these up, make this go away. Don't need that. That's a lot of windmills. It is a lot of wind turbines. It's quite a lot of wind turbines. Don't need this, but I do need a few more of these. Grab this. What else? Thought I only had 2 colonized? Nope. Expansionist policy. Yeah, a little more iron over here. A few more of these. Let's get some more probes in production. Drones. Okay, that'll do. Iron. I came here wanting to pick up more conveyor belts, which are over here. Thank you. That'll do. Okay, don't need to worry about the other things right now. I'm going to grab 1 stack of these, because having some of these in my inventory is good in case I run out of power. Just throw those around. Let's head back. Alright, so we've got nothing left over here. This is still happening. They had a second one. Nope, just very busy singular one. This one is still clear. Very busy singular one. You know, I do wonder if farming that base and letting it have any at all is causing the Dark Hive to expand faster. Just because it has a base whatsoever. If I were to do something like prevent it from having a base at all, would it starve the Hive? Because the Hive is... It's going. It's looming, like well and truly looming. Just be in there. You know. Sounds like it's science time. I agree. Well, I want to get Forge World up and running to the same kind of level that we have this one up and running. But this time with interstellar capabilities, or interplanetary capabilities. So whenever we want something new, we just plop it down real easy like. Which is going wide rather than going tall, but I can live with it. So we're going to need lots of individual setups for things. It's just floating there, menacingly. Yes, actually. That's exactly what it's doing. Alright, so got all this. I've actually used a substantial amount of foundation. Grab some of these. Run steel, fine. All right. Is that in range? That is absolutely in laser range. We're gonna pull back here. It's time to roll it back a little bit. I think that one needs to pull back too, slightly. But only partially. The city is 100% utilizing all of its matter for its own uses. So I'm not sure what it's trying to expand out to that side, but I'm gonna find out. It's gonna hit level 7 soon. It's probably gonna be a laser tower, and that's just... gonna have to move again. These. You don't need any of these. Thank you for the follow. What was I doing? I was doing over here. Expanding this guy. Yeah, right over the other side of this. Went this way. Okay. Well, it's all the way over here. Okay. Alright, so you... need to be Proliferator Mark 1s. Now, inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs. Go. And how many, what's the speed of this? One every half a second, which is going to be capped by conveyor belt speed pretty quickly. So we get one conveyor belt each on the output. Alright, well, it's fine. What? No. Okay. Thank you. Much better. Alright, you now hold Proliferator Mark 1s. This many of them. Thank you. Okay, you also output coal, and coal, and coal. Go. So we will have lots of Proliferator Mark 1s here. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Okay, next item on the itinerary is probably stone, just to get it available. All right. Not a lot of stone on this planet, is there? Not really. Nevertheless, easy enough to get it working. OCD kicking in. Yes. Night Owl Incursus. I know. I do actually need to head out soon. So I've got a very busy day tomorrow. Preparations for things and stuff. Mostly holidays. Well, by holidays I mean specifically Christmas. I am looking to make glass and stone brick here. I believe both of which are created in the smelting facility. Smelting facility. It requires stone brick to do this, of which I have none. Fortunately, there are rocks nearby, made out of stone. It's just the fastest way to do this. Alright, you will make stone brick. Six. Then outputs. House stone brick. Probably also have it house the glass. In you go. Let's do this. And 6. All of this will be stone brick. Good. Alright, well, for one, you request stone. Now, stone and stone. Cute. Lots of stone brick. Lots of stone brick. Great, love to see it. Alright, you need power as well. And then some drones to work off of. Alright, connect. Demand. I don't have any stone on this planet. Okay, well that's... I should have seen that coming. There's some stone. I think it was over here, yeah. Oh wait, hello. Go, my swarm. Attack. Thank you. Oh. Need some more of these. We are out of fuel. Fix that problem real quick. Also boost our production, our crafting speed. Thank you. Where was the stone on this planet? I would prefer not to have to import it. Right here is some stone. It's not all the stone on this planet, but it's half of it. Alright, you now also are bearer of stone. Oh look, there's the other half of the stone. Actually, I think there may be a third node somewhere around. That said like 1.2 million, and each of these is 400k. Lots of stone. Good job. Alright. This will get us a good start here. Should see plenty of drones flying around. Just looked at a planet you don't own. It has 26 transports leaving it. Oh boy, that's a mild concern right there, if I've ever seen one. Alright, so next we need glass. Glass, I believe, uses the same furnaces. Smelting facility, yes. Alright. Anything I'm missing here? You are instead glass. Okay. Ran out of conveyor belts, but other than that, gotta move and eat. They were all even within a little bit of each other, not a consistent stream. Oh my. That's actually kind of cool looking, I can imagine. I am going to need way more conveyor belts. For that I need iron ingot. Which is... It's in the background, looming again. Casual 300 more. All right. Run all the built. All of it. Keep crafting. Ta-da. Alright, so now you also hold glass. Alright, so this will be new tier 1 Forge World. Just materials processing is what it is. Then I need to have an output device. We'll set it onto this side so it's away from things. Away from the insanity. Didn't I build one of these? Guess not. Plant this guy down, give it some power. Then start outputting basic materials. Iron, copper. Already outputting titanium, really. I think I need to second one of these too. I mean, eventually, yes, but... Alright, so you get these... and some drones. Local drones. Alright, you! Energetic graphites. 5k. You... Probably also want to do Proliferator Mark IIs here. I won't... put those outside yet. Iron. Copper. Glass. And... I don't know. Stone brick. Yeah, we almost immediately need another one of these. Local demand, remote supply. Is this not working? Why is no energetic graphite occurring? Okay, well, Tier 1 of the Forge world is coming online soon. And that makes me happy. That makes me very happy. We're getting some proper logistics going. Alright, you request stone. Expose this. Local demand, remote supply. You also... I think that's about everything so far. Gotten those done. So next up is going to do magnets. Then we start combining for magnetic core for everything up. Combustible units. Let's get another 25 of you here. And power. Something wrong with the graphite. So we have about all the tier 1 stuff here. We are missing high purity silicon. I think we're probably not going to do much of that here. Let's see how much silicon is this world. Yeah, not much. Not much for sure. Let's go check on the other one. The other end of this. Why are you not accepting? Ah, because you've not been told to accept any. Accept a graphite. So this should almost immediately start getting taken. Well, all the things that want it are currently occupied. I don't need to do titanium. I'm going to do titanium down there, because as much as I like to have it there, I want it to be all in one place for me to see. Remember the planetary logistics crown? Yes. It's gonna be tasty. Alright, we do need titanium ingots here. Local demand, remote supply. Have at least 100 logistics drones in transit for planet. Ah, yeah. Progress. Alright. That's all the stuff we have crafted here right now. So we'll have to swap that up by adding more, which we can just kind of do. Because at this point, I can request pretty much any of the tier 1 materials, output them, and dedicate an entire line to making the second order crafting ingredients. Are we doing planetary logistics crown Mark II? Yes, yes we are. Oh, look, more power. I am going to have to pave over those at some point, at least some of them. Let's go check on this real quick. This shouldn't be too far off from our current position. Hello, over the horizon. I was gonna say, why are you not going away? What are you making? High energy laser. I think some of our power towers might be in range of it. But I think our lasers are out of range of it. So we're doing well here. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to build. Okay. It's looming just right around the corner again, guys. It's just there. I mean, farm's doing what farm's gonna do. It's killing every single unit as fast as it's making them. Let's see. We're not quite filled up yet, but we're getting there. It's like free power. What if I can put these in a, I probably can put them in a fuel burner. Just the plastic. Let's see how we're on steel. Top off here. Alright. Get some goodies. But until we get to level 9, which is not happening quickly. Then it'll be a moment. Okay, next I would like to get silicon going here. Actually. Silicon is the next thing to do here. That way I get all the tier 1 stuff hard completed. And as the tier 1 stuff is hard completed, I'll move on to doing the tier 2 stuff. And then, including with the tier 2 stuff, we'll get the science operational once again. Actually, I think the new science is higher than tier 2. Like, way higher than tier 2, but beyond tier 2 things escalate real quick and it gets super easy to do things, so... yeah, the only thing that's missing will be the graphene production, which you probably won't get to do here, because graphene production relies on stuff from or the carbon nanotubes relies on graphene, which is only available in the other world. So we might actually send that back to other worlds, which easy enough, because once this gets online, it'll just be incredibly easy to produce it there. Okay, so that's the plan. We do silicon to finish off the tier 1, and then we start doing tier 2s. And by that I mean, oh, I need to do magnets here as well. I need to get a magnet line running. So magnets and high purity silicon, followed by magnetic coils, and everything else. We'll also import silicon here and import coal here. Graphene is a fog drop. It is a fog drop. Actually... yeah, I mean, we'll set this up to export things eventually. But for now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down, because it's almost 3 in the morning for me. I've got a long and early day for me tomorrow. Last minute preparations for Christmas festivities. It has been a good day. I've enjoyed all of it. And see if anyone else is live that I know of. Oh yeah, there he is. I've got one person live that I'm willing to raid. Everyone else has taken the day off except for you, who I am not raiding. So we are moving on. I'll send you guys on over to Windsor. I know Windsor's ahead of me in this game. He's played it a lot more than I have. which is saying something. Because I've enjoyed playing this game quite extensively. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Oh, I do intend to be live tomorrow. Probably later in the day, given I have a lot of things to do during the day. But we'll be doing some Fort